Nyaho nyaho everybody. Konnichiwa, konbanwa, ohayo, yoho, yaho yaho. Good afternoon, good evening, morning. Buenos dias, buenos tardes, buenos noches. Everybody's having a wonderful day wherever or wherever you are in the world. Welcome, welcome. So, it is Thursday, and that is usually the day I play Final Fantasy XI. Anybody that I have been working with on characters, I guess that just means Livy. I'm not trying to call Livy out, but, he's the one I've been working with lately. And I've had many in the past. You guys have seen me work with so many people, Seraphina and other players and stuff. But, Livy's been the one I've been working with on the Ashura character. She's not available to play today. So, he said tomorrow. We'll see how that goes. But for today, what I'm thinking... No, it's not a legend, it's Dreaming Day. What I'm thinking is we're gonna do the daily stuff. And then possibly a segment run or two on my Ashura character. And then from there, I might switch to my main and other characters. It's the login points, guys, gonna be going away. The patch is gonna be coming soon. It's time to dump your ambuscade points. Yeah, we're in for a big patch this time. Yeah. So I think it's just gonna be a lot of like end of month prep. Well, I mean, even that's like the beginning of the month. End of Final Fantasy XI month cycle stuff. And yeah, that's the plan. Yahoo yahoo, Andrew. Welcome, welcome. That show up in my box. I hope it did. Chat, Twitch chat, did Andrew saying hi show up? I might have, oh, there it is. Okay, it's showing good. No, I'm not. I don't intend to. I really like the humorous personally. But I do tend to joke that there's gonna be a mass feminization and that everybody's going to turn into cat girls. I mean, I'm obviously exaggerating a little bit, but I think there is going to be a whole lot of cat girls starting after the patch. Just a guess. Just a guess. But I actually like being a human. No clipping of the tail. The tail doesn't stop moving when you load into BCNMs. We didn't like missers. I don't have dislike for any of the races, really. But, yeah, who knows? Now that it's an auction, maybe we'll turn it into, like, a redeem for, like, a gazillion points or something. We'll have to see. So you'll always be Bonnie? Well, you're... So, you don't play 11, Looney. But if you did play 11, right? I suspect you would probably be a Mithra. Or maybe make a Hume with some type of headband mod so you look like a bunny girl. There really isn't a lot of bunny girl options on 11. No buns, unfortunately. Yeah, everybody, I just want to say welcome. You know, I'm glad to have you all here. It's always a good time to have you join. Sorry I don't have any formal plans. I know sometimes they do. But we're just gonna wing it today. And see how it goes, right? So, alright, let's grab my controller. We can just get started. Oh, wait, not that screen. Let's move me up a little. There we go. Hope everybody's having a wonderful day. No bun does not compute. Yeah, I figured that was gonna be a big hard no for you as far as playing this game goes. I had a suspicion. I should dump those 10 merits before I go in. We're close to a bonus too. Is it sunny weather here right now? Boy. Wish I was unlocking Summoner. Sunny weather's so rare. Yeah, I figured that would do that. Like probably 100 or so were on your list because of that. And it's so busy, Arashura. When I come over here on Cyan, will this be like people I know? Little friends and stuff? I'm gonna turn on 60 frames too. I'm not doing any missions today. No money. How nice. Sleeping babies are the best. Yahoo yahoo Malakib, I hope you're having a good day. Hey, where are we? 79. 21 more job points. Went to PAX East today? That's awesome. How was it? Like, I mean, I'm sure I see that you had lots of fun. Was there anything specific you did? Any new games we need to know about? That's a great question. Not for me, at least. I haven't even tried to load Monster Hunter Wild since that last glitch I was having. Much as I kind of want to play that sometimes. That's probably the newest game I'd want to play. Then the newest game behind that would probably be Baldur's Gate 3. A Tonlake game called For All Humankind, which you won. And Good Puppers, which you lost miserably at. And the Life one. I'm sure she was happy about that, Malakave. Well, that sounds awesome. That does sound like a great time. Going alone would be pretty rough, I think. Just be like hunting by the shops and stuff like that. That type of stuff is done best with friends. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, so let's talk in Link Shell chat, but I don't think okay. You got your older kid out and choose your own adventure book? Aww. Okay, good. I was gonna say, when I did a lot of those when I was growing up, they, like 90% of them, I died. But I was like, which one of these packs do I not die horribly? Should I go into C and just try to make the best with that? No, I should probably try to go to a lower one. decide, chat. I'm not sure what the best choice is here. This character's not super powerful, so I'd probably get a better result out of A or B. Money-wise, segments-wise, experience points-wise, everything-wise. But she's pretty much the default standard go-to. Oh no, chat, which one should I do? A, B, or C? Your preference? I'll take the dead silence as just do something. Let's do B. Oh yeah, I'm unsure. Everything's not instant. I probably should have queued up and then talked the whole bunch. There it goes. Does not compute. I always factor in other people's input. It's kind of part of who I am. Does not compute, lunacy. Instructions unclear. Andrew, to answer that question, I think the best way to answer that question is I don't intend to. I'll say it bluntly, I don't intend to. Things would have to change considerably. I'd have to be invited to a lot more private voice channels. And things where I got invited, I'll just be real, I'll just say it outright. I'll just be real with all of you guys about my experience so far. Because I've tried to be a little guarded. You know, I don't want to shame anybody or anything. Nobody's a bad person. Nobody has any malicious intentions or anything, you know what I mean? But let's be real. When I came to Ashura, I expected to, play with people. And how many Thursdays have you seen me on Ashura playing with myself? So, because that's the case, I don't see any reason to bring my main here. I'd rather save my main for players that actually helped invest in getting it strong on Siren. And that's where she got strong. But its character here got very strong on Ashura, and a little bit of Ragnarok. It's a little sad to say it that way, but playing with Livy 1 or 2 days a week for a couple hours while we run around and do missions and getting into one of Takeover's omens here or there, or one of Myth's Dynamuses that he helps get it clear for, or even Myth helping me get Bumba. All that stuff's great. All that stuff is great, you know what I mean? That's how Vana'diel goes round and round. However, that's not why I came here. I came here to make friends and to play with people. And that doesn't happen really. There's still, those private voice chat groups that, you'll see people playing it, and then I go and pop on in this Discord, but nobody's in there, but people are clearly talking on a voice channel. That kind of stuff. A lot of secrecy. And that's not Mish's fault. I don't blame him for that, or Kiko, or Libby, or anybody. It's just not what I came here for. So, I will definitely have this Ashura here. He will be powerful to play with Takeover and Myth and all those people I just said. But, am I gonna bring my main here? Probably not. I thought about it for sure. Things were going pretty good. It seemed like they were gonna work out. I'm targeting the wrong tree. Yeah, something would have to dramatically change to get me to move my main. I'd actually have to feel like I had people in a team. I definitely have friends on Ashura. I have buddies. Use the exact term, I have buddies. Lots of buddies on Ashura. Do I have friends? Not really, no. Trees are going down pretty quick, I think. Be on the vocal server. Like, think about it this way. If you look at all the characters I've created, right? Why did I create them? When did I create them? I created the Fenrir character because Valner kept saying that, if I brought something over or whatever, he'd play. But I think it was pretty much the same thing as Myth or Takeover or anything else. He'd come in, they help you kill stuff, you get some good gear for your new character, some power levels, stuff like that. It's super useful. But like, do I actually play with anybody though? I don't know. Yahoo yahoo, Utrigan! Welcome, welcome! Let's get around that on it. I don't know if I'm just like weird. Who am I kidding? Of course I'm a weirdo. But I don't know if it's just like my personality that puts people off, or if it's the gear I use, or my schedule because I'm East Coast and some of them are West Coast, or what comes in. But I do know that, I definitely still feel like I'm on the outside of the building. And if I'm being 100% honest, oh boy, I don't know what happened there, but Valley Girl just died. Must have made it too many friends. Too many friends. Alright, so see how it backed off over here? And the other tree went back? That's because Valley's dead, and it didn't have any hate on me. Oh, Valley Girl, Valerinal. That's my nickname for Valerinal. And he does some really awesome trust. Sometimes he does some really dumb things. And so, Seraphina came up with that nickname, and it seems so appropriate I could continue to use it since. Once in a while, yeah. Isn't that Alice? That's what I figured. Mr. Tree. You. Allie girl, you're gonna get killed a bunch like that if you keep that crap up. I can't keep you safe from Aerial Blade. Not when you grab a bunch of trees with it. Give me your Sorry's not strong enough for that, buddy. You don't have a Sakura set. Look at you. You should get your butt kicked. You're about to die again. And I think he's gonna go out again. And there he goes. Yep. Alright, let's move back a little. I'm gonna have 2 trees on me this time. Let's see if I can sleep one. Okay, I don't know if that slept both. No, it definitely didn't. Okay, let's try another horde lullaby. No, what one did you hit? This is a very good bard moment here. Okay, my impression is that these trees are not taking a nap. That's okay. Alright, 4 more are... I got you. And Matsu and Kutada. Let's go. 1 more tree. Take it out. Hopefully you got Utsusemi shadows, Matsui. I'm gonna try to give you haste again, you little Taru crazy person. Jumping is still striking. Is there another tree within that tree? Starting to wonder. 14% Matsui, come on, kill it! I tried. 8%. Oh my god, thank you, Matsui. Okay, Matsui just saved my life. Matsui, I've only ever thanked you for developing the Final Fantasy XI battle system. But let me thank you for some other things, like saving my life in Odyssey. That was awesome. Okay, I'm gonna get trust out again after that mess. So long story short, Valley Girl is not really a good trust for this. But he's so good at healing. If you can pull him far away from the group and you don't creep in the center, it should be okay. Yeah. Did I just get rid of that? I just unsummoned Matsui. Goodness gracious. I might actually want to bring Matsui back after that performance. Seed, I don't know. Matsui might get a go. Yeah, Seed, I love you, bro. But we're going Matsui because after that performance, that was some champion stuff from Matsui. Now we're gonna see if what I consider to be a superior trust can actually win, namely Mchuchu. I think Mchuchu is generally a better trust. Oh, I thought you knew Rudy, to be honest. It is very cool. You like, she does a great job on the well. Okay, there's one line at the end that she had to re-record. And you can actually hear it on my stream. Because I stream the end of Dawn Trail. So I actually have her saying the old line on my stream. Yeah. But she re-recorded that line. And, it sounds better now, I guess. Yeah, I don't think that was her acting ability at all. No, she did a great job. No, this was a writing thing. There's only so much you can do with one word, you know? See, the reason I don't like Wook isn't because of her. It's because of the game developers. They overuse her. She's great. But you know what else is great? There's great bad guys from Dawn Trail that are underused and gone before you know it. There's also great good guys that I don't know if you met Kona yet, but I like Kona. I call him Baja Blast. He's awesome. You barely see him. Like, you don't get enough Kona. Like, why do I not have more Kona in my life? But you get plenty of Wook. Yeah, so like my complaint with Dawn Trail isn't that it's like terrible, because it's not. I think most of my anger over it is just so much wasted potential. Before anybody mentions the Marble Jaw town about Kona, that's like one thing. And there's like one other cutscene, so I wanna sit here and hear anybody try to say that Kona was all over the game and there was plenty of, because there was not. There was not plenty of Kona. I wanted more Baja Blast. But even some of the bad guys, like there's this one, I want to call them giants in this, but I would say the trolls, because that's there in Final Fantasy XI. There's this one troll bad guy. It's actually pretty cool. And you don't really see a whole lot of him. He just kind of sits there and makes these long speeches and harasses you. It's just kind of like an afterthought. And it could have been better. Or even, oh god. I can't say a lot without spoiling it. Now, that's a lot of negativity, so let me flip, because I don't want to go down a negativity spiral everybody. Let's go into positive things. You know what's very, very cool about Dawn Trail? Wook dad. Wook dad is awesome. Okay, sure. Let me try to bump it down a little. Hey, no, we're not fighting those guys. Forest, no thank you. They have the hard pass, and they have the halo up there. Konbanwa, Salty Tater! Yahoo, yahoo! I see. You know, it's probably, it was still on the Legend of Dragoon volume levels. Which, definitely, like, that game is very quiet. It's very, like, subtle sounds and stuff, as great as the soundtrack is. So I had to max that out just to barely hear anything. Black Puddings. Kinda looking like a hard pass. Oh, you know what we're gonna do? Kinda having a rough go of this already. Let's just go to the 6th floor. And we'll run down, see if there's anything fun worth killing. Kill it. Oh goodness, I did not want to go to 3. Double tap. Okay. Anyway, get a little passionate there, but There's a lot of good. Wakamat's dad is awesome. The world itself, like Tutorial, is actually pretty cool. You don't get to explore all of it, but what you do get to explore is very, very cool. I really like how they go about the bad guy and stuff. Everyone play with fire today. So I see right there's a Hagen and a Tonberry. We're actually gonna run through the slimes. Slimes are no fun, ghosts are no fun. Sickle Slash is no fun. Anybody that wants to part— ooh. But hello there, big birds. Usually my dancer loves to chop you up. We hang out with the big birds for a little bit? I think that's what we're gonna have to do. I shouldn't have to worry as much because Choo-Choo's tanking. And Choo-Choo's a ring fencer. And Choo-Choo, you're taking a lot of damage, girl. You get hit real hard. Get your parry stuff up. Get all your good defense stuff up. You got this, Choo-Choo. You can handle these birds. I believe. Thank you for the hydrate, Sarah. Yeah, final floor of B. My dancer main can rip through this, but my bard on Ashura is definitely not strong enough for this yet. This is a good thing I didn't go to C. Probably would have been pretty disappointed. Just the Cali? Well, I guess I have the Odium and the Kaja Dagger too. Yeah, maybe a Kaja Dagger would be better. Let's give it a whirl. Meglink's kinda hard to beat at a certain point, you know? I didn't catch that. Did that entire evisceration miss? Oh no, 2142. It just went so fast I missed it. I don't know, I think we're going back to Savage Blade. Logically, yes, you would usually want to use a piercing weapon on this. The savages are getting me about 4.5. Evisceration at 1k without the turret bonus was only giving me about 2.3. Oh, and Choo-Choo. I'm not gonna live in Choo-Choo. And Choo-Choo dead. Should we at least kill this one rock first? Alright, Matsui. We're going down. No one down to gather this time. We both went at the same time and totally whiffed on the opportunity to skill chain that. That's okay. Yahoo, yahoo, Mr. Spanky! Somehow, Matsui is tanking the heck out of this. Matsui, I am getting a very new respect for you, my friend. Seems like if I can keep haste on... Oh no, he's got another bird. Oh no, we just got another bird. I think we're gonna survive 2 birds. Oh, Looney, did you just gift a whole bunch of subs? You did. Thank you, Looney. I think he did. Yeah, he did. Aw, thank you, Looney. Oh, I gotta die far away. Come on, guys. Back to the wall. Okay, I'm not gonna worry about food. I also got paid today, so we have the same payday. Owie. Okay, Yose, that definitely flattened Matsui there. The payday is nice. Mr. Spanky, to answer that question, no, I was not able to. I never got the invite from Nintendo, all the tariff arguments and everything, and oh, it's happening this day, oh wait, now it's happening this day. Oh, the link they said then on their page for the official, like, Nintendo account thing that I went to, where you're supposed to be able to do it, they're telling me to go to GameStop in person. Like, from the Nintendo website. It's all good. for it eventually. It just doesn't seem like it's gonna be very easy. You're fine, Serafina. Yeah, same. I'm kinda disappointed. Oh, there you go. Yeah, I might have to go look at Walmart and other options and stuff. You know, I got my PlayStation 5 at Walmart, and maybe that will be my savior this time around. Not that I use the PlayStation 5 a ton. I pretty much played Final Fantasy 16 with it, and then I was donezo's. Not 66k, gal. That's so bad. Oh, such a bad one. Yeah, we need to do A after this if we're not going with a group. That would have been one of my worst Odyssey runs I've ever had. And okay, well, if I'm gonna run that again, I'm gonna have to wait a couple minutes. Do you know what we should do while we're waiting for weakness timer? You go see where the dragon's at. Daily Dragon! Where are you hiding? Thomas River and Ruan. Resenjima's up next. Alright, let's go to Resenjima. By the time I'm done with the dragon, his weakness will be gone. I have my daily dragon points, and who knows? Maybe somebody on sure will come into chat and actually want to do a segment bone. I doubt it. That's a lot of sarcasm, but it's possible. You get a Pro? Okay. Yeah, I might use my PlayStation 5 for Final Fantasy 16. There's that other... I have PlayStation, you know, the online service. I have that, and also... I have tons of games I've owned over the years. All my PlayStation 3 stuff carried over. All my PlayStation 4 stuff. But honestly, I haven't used it as much as I thought I would. I mean, it's not a bad system. Definitely a good system, just... I don't know. Like I said, I'm obviously play 11. It's like, if 11 worked on the PlayStation 5, maybe I'd use it more. It's probably true. Now we wait. Yeah, the Ruan one is over. Thank you, Dragoon. I hope you're having a wonderful day, too. You know, they could start saying PS5 limitations in 10 years, you know? Instead of the PlayStation 2 limitations. They've been riding that boat for 23 years now. I remember I played Final Fantasy XIV on the PlayStation 3. It was only available on the PlayStation 3 for like a year or two. And then they were like, no, we're making... I think it was Stormblood? I forget which expansion was the cutoff, but I'm pretty sure it was Stormblood. I'm not as much of a 14 expert as I am, an 11 expert when it comes to those types of timings and stuff. But I was lucky my one buddy bought a deluxe PC edition. I got his extra key, and that was how I played 1.0. And I use that same account to this day. I bought all the expansion since, usually on discount. Usually wait for him to come out. Well, okay, A Realm Reborn I bought, full price. But then Heaven's Ward, no, got that on sale. Stormblood, got that on sale. Shadowbringers got that on sale. Endwalker got that on sale. The Dawn Trail I paid full price for. That was my experience of 14 on the PlayStation 3. It was good. I thought it was fine. Occasionally when there's a lot of animations going off, it would get a little framey. Like in really heated battles occasional. That was the worst I reckon. Or if you'd be standing next to like a trading area with the trading posts and stuff. There'd be a little bit of lag then. That was it. I think just whatever they were doing with the system at the time when they did Stormblood, the PlayStation 3 just couldn't handle it. They're either bringing more inventory in or something. And it just would have taken it past the PlayStation 3 threshold. And so, Yoshi P, instead of doing what they did with 11, where they just kept holding the game back, you know, there was also a massive Japanese player following who still played this game on PlayStation 2. Like, tons of Japanese players played this game on PlayStation 2. Even years after nobody else was making games for PlayStation 2. And even a couple of us English players, too. So, they kept PlayStation 2 support probably for, way too long. Yeah, 1.0 is rough.
Excuse me, princess.
Yeah, it was rough. And the one thing I did like about 1.0 that I will say that was really awesome was the crafting, the gathering. I enjoyed the gathering a lot. You can't tell if I'm glitching or winking. Alright, so this is a wink. And, let's see, there should be some glitching. None of that registered right. That'd be some glitching. That's like me turning a little too fast. But arigato, Salty Tater. I appreciate all that types of heads up. I'm trying to get better. You'd like to play 11 on a PlayStation 2 or Xbox 360 again? It's probably not a bad idea, you know? On the 360, it had achievements. I'm always been kind of sad that I don't have the Final Fantasy XI achievements. When my first Xbox 360 did the red circle of death, I never bought Xbox again. Any other Xboxes I've had since then have been trades with other people or anything. I'll never buy an Xbox again. I take it back. I shouldn't do all-encompassing stuff like that. But, like, Xbox has to come out with a game that I want to play. Like, really, really badly. And it's not a... There is a minigame in Gold Saucer, you're right. Yeah, you can still get a little bit of it for sure. I actually had the decorations for the house. And then I had them in my brother's free company house, because I rented a room there. Then eventually he stopped playing and lost that house, and those items went poof. I can't be too mad at him though, because I lost all my Arabs in my house too. One of the many things about 14 I am not fond of. Yeah, but it will always be a regret of mine, Udragoon, that I never got the 11 achievements. If I could have at least had a few of them, I would have got the achievement for getting a job to 75. I would have got the achievements for completing the nation's missions. I would have got the achievement for completing Zellert, competing chains. I had a lot of stuff done back in the 75 era. The only things I didn't finish was, anything else I liked about 1.0. I thought physical level versus job level was fascinating. I liked how the leaf system was envisioned. I just didn't like how it was implemented. Now it's just used for crafting. Like, back in 1.0, the leaf system was so powerful that you couldn't even really gain physical levels unless you used them for combat. And so it just left you in the stress point of you'd be like, I have 7 things I could do a day. And then I'm done. Everything in 1.0 encouraged you to do some things for like an hour or whatever with your friends and then log off and not touch the game anymore. It really felt like that's what 1.0's goal was to not keep you on too long. But at the same time, it wasn't like a garbage game either. It was just really buggy. It was annoying to walk around in town. The minimap didn't make a lot of sense. Physical levels and job level were kind of confusing. I hated having to constantly explain to everybody which jobs were. And, we were always translating everything into Final Fantasy XI terms. Like, Conjurer's White Mage, Thaumaturge is Black Mage. And, we were all just frustrated that they just didn't use the normal Final Fantasy names that everybody was familiar with at that point in time. They were just trying to be so different. And it just was confusing. Positive stuff. I'm going down a negativity spiral again. I like the art style. I like the fact that Bahamut and the Meteor and how they wound up finishing it. How they ended 1.0 and went into 2.0 is probably my favorite. I thought that was really cool. No game, in my awareness. I think Ragnarok. The Ultima Online that did it. One of the really old MMOs tried something like this once, and they have a legendary story where this one guild, protected this one thing from being destroyed, and when all of these statues got destroyed, it would bring in the new expansion for every server, for each server. And so this one server stayed, time-locked, because a bunch of, PvP people were protecting this one, relic from getting destroyed. I don't know why I'm forgetting which game this was, but it was a huge thing. It was in, the news and stuff. Was it Asheron's Call? When did Asheron's Call? I try to use old terms from Dungeons and Dragons. Oh, and 1.0? At the end of the day, Dungeons and Dragons definitely was an inspiration for 11. Oh, did I get that? I think I might have got the dragon gift. No way. Yeah, okay, I didn't get it. Multi-boxer. Oh. Actually, everybody else here looks like they're by themselves. I'm pretty sure Dragoon. I'm pretty sure it's Asheron's Call. Has a lot of hitting of sounds. Let's turn my sound effects down. There we go. A little bit better. Not used to that many crunch sounds. Okay. Weakness is definitely gone now, and we have Dragon Buff. A weapon skill rotation. Well, I mean, you can kind of make your own with skill chains. But yeah, if we did some highlighting or showed some type of thing, that'd be pretty cool. If it's better than the mobile one. If it's just gonna be another mobile game, then no. No, I'm not hopeful for another Nier game. But if it's gonna be like an actual Nier game, then yes, I'm very excited for that. It's not even like I hate mobile games. It's just I played that when it was still out. It was not fun. It was a walking simulator with a lot of cutscenes, and not that that's always a bad thing. But I did not have fun with it. I know later it led to some cool stuff. I watched some videos of other people doing the endings. It was very cool. Just like the journey to get there seemed a little unfair to me. Yeah, Nier kind of destroyed me. Nier Automata and Undertale are kind of like games that made me like rethink who I am as a person, who I am as a gamer. It's like, I'm not saying it's gonna have the same effect on everybody, because it definitely won't. But for me it did. It definitely made me think deeply about the type of person I am. So I played all through Drakengard 1. I didn't play Drakengard 2, but a lot of people say it didn't count because he didn't make that Yokotaro. And I watched a lot of Drakengard 3. But Nier is based on the secret ending of Drakengard 1 anyway. It's nice. Anyways, there's a lot there. That's not really what, like, made me fall in love with it, to be honest. Like, that'd be the best way to describe it. Let's see the damsel fall. Oh, I may make a friend, okay. I was gonna pull on you anyway. Okay. I got myself buff set up. The part about Nia that really was special to me, right? Is the fact that, like, what can I say without getting super spoilery? When a certain little boy is questioning the meaning of his existence, and he's talking about a girl about what's the point of everything. That moment resonates with me a ton. And then when you're at the credits, without getting too spoilery, and what happens there, and when you receive help there, that moment really resonated with me too. Like, one of the things about Final Fantasy XI that I love, and one of the things that's killing me on a day like today when there's nobody to play with again, you can't do everything alone. Even this character, everything it's had, a lot of things it's accomplished, Takeover helped with, Miss, Livy, a lot of people. On my main, Asin, Ushiko, so many people I played with. Even back in the day, Crammy Cram and Cantori and stuff. So, things that remind you that, you know, it's okay to be brave, it's okay to be strong. But you can't do it all yourself. You need to find a tribe. You need to find people that you resonate with. Because going at it all alone is impossible. And things that, like, kind of have that message of hope. Which I know some people might not think that's hope, but for me, that's the type of thing that I really loved about, you know, Undertale and Nier in particular. Like, to get the best ending in Undertale, you're not killing everything. You're building bridges, not burning them. Get the best ending in Nier, you have to see past the first ending and keep digging deeper. Is it the best gameplay design? Probably not. Having to redo the first 2 chapters. Yeah. Yahoo, takeover. I was giving you some credit for this character's gear. I'm also kind of lamenting the sadness of this server for me too a little bit. Oh, you have enough for an outfit change. I might need to raise the price of that again. That's okay. Let's switch to pink. Did I play Nier 2010? No. No, the first time I played it was on the PlayStation 4, I think. I was late to the party. Let me put up the AFK screen for just a second. We're changing to pink, everybody. I'm sure I'll have to find some other pink clothes then, so I'll have to be like, I don't know which one you meant. I switched to this pink dress. You said pink, right? Yeah, takeover. My whole sadness with Ashura is like, yes, I'm playing with people on this server. I'm really not. I'll still be on people's streams, and there'll be people talking and stuff, right? And like, I'll go check Myth's server. Nobody's on Myth's server. Nobody's on any server that I have access to. And so it's just like, it's more of the same. The same thing kind of that happened on Senrir with Velner and everything else is like, I'm not fighting a tribe. I'm being helped by tons of great people like you and Myth and everybody. Y'all are very talented players. But being helped by a legend and joining the legend club is a little... Those are different tasks. Somebody was asking me earlier if I was going to bring my main to Ashura. And I did! Oh, Lazarus. I did. On Siren. We had hundreds of people over the years and did everything together. It was great. But, you know, it can't last forever. Eventually, my leadership dried up. I ran out of leader battery power. Oh, Sabatenders are actually kind of nice. I'm gonna pick on these guys. We're a little cactor. Oh, it's not like anybody's bad or evil or anything. It's just I'm not feeling like I'm not feeling like I would be a part of anything enough on this server to bring my main here. Like, I'm not erasing Ashura Shu or anything. She's gonna be here on Ashura. But like, I guess I was didn't make as many friends as I was expecting. Or I did make lots of friends, but I didn't yeah, I guess so, something like that. What I expected out of Ashura on that front, though, is still true. There are no groups for four-song bards and all that kind of stuff. You have to have everything at perfection. There's no bridge groups. A lot of sad stuff. It's not Ashura's fault. There's a lot of servers like that. Valley. You made too many friends, Valley. You should get yourself killed, Valley. I think it's going down. Yep, there goes Valley. Alright, come and run back, guys. Valley made too many friends. Sylvie, did you heal? Because then you're gonna die too. Nice. You're gonna get us killed with your dumb trust behaviors. Get over. Stop playing dumb. Okay, y'all just gotta die because you did heal Valley. Healer mistake 1.0. Never heal the tank when they do something stupid. Unless you think that you can recover. In which case, sure, go ahead and heal them. But chances are you're gonna die. We're down to me and Matsui again. We already know from the big birds this is gonna be fine, right? And the terrible last run that I did. It's alright, take over here, I'll put it this way. I don't know if you're still paying attention or can hear me or not. But after this run, I already did the dragon. I did 2 segment runs. I will not have anything else to do on this character. So I will probably be switching to my main or one of my other characters and doing something on them. I could maybe do, I have a few options. Like, nothing so urgent. Like, this is the most urgent thing, is doing segment runs on this character to get 4 segments, no matter how slow. Alright, Koru Morin, I'm back. Eleanor, you kind of played like a dummy. I'm gonna go and shoot you. Yeah, what's this use to spell? It's a fast sorrel. There we go. Spell for pool. Okay, now some fresh sauce. Now I'm just running out of people to play with, I guess. I was going through a lot of stuff with Livy, but I mean, we'll see. She says we might do some missions on Friday. We'll see. And when did I say we beat Wings? That was the last day we did missions. Wait, no, we spent like a half hour doing missions. Like, a couple days ago. I guess my point is it's like, I haven't found anybody to play this game with every day yet. I thought it was Livy, and it wasn't Livy. It's not Livy's fault, you know? Like, part of the reason I even stopped logging into my character as much on Siren was because nobody wanted to play with me anymore, really. I guess I'm just annoying. I mean, that's what it is. I hope I'm not. I think just once people are around me enough, they just get tired of being around me. I'm Wooklamat, right? I'm the Wooklamat of Final Fantasy XI. At first, people really like me. And then once they have too much of me, like the candy, you get a bellyache. It's not true, but it definitely feels that way sometimes. Because I'll have like these periods of time where I'm spending every day with people, having a great time. And then it just kind of like fades off. I call it the end of summer camp. I have a name for it, it's happened so many times. Initially, you know, that's what made me push Saints. I remember Janathala Shell, Cimmerillion on Siren had like a ton of people. But nobody was doing anything. All anybody was doing was talking all the time and nobody wanted to do anything, right? And so eventually I was like, alright, screw this everybody. I actually want to play this game. Who's with me? And a couple people came with me. And that was the start of Saints. Well, there's a couple starts to Saints, but that was one of the moments that started Saints. Yeah, oh, I know. I understand. Completely take over. And the same thing with Velner, you know? Velner never needed me on Fenrir. Nobody on Ashura needs me here. And I think that's really the crux of it. I'm not needed. That's not anybody's fault, you know? AI just means the state of the game's really good. Yeah, but like, think about the jobs I play, right? Most people bot Bard. No, level up a Bard, bot a Bard, bot a Corsair, bot their healer. They just want to play their DPS. You know? So any of the jobs that I would help people for, they already have a character that they have a Lewis script completely set up for. Lizard... H4... I don't like either of these. You know, most people like lizards. I don't. Not at high level. They have poison. They have petrification geese. They're not very fun. Their fireball can even hit kind of hard sometimes if they use it with a lot of TP. Low level in Valkyrie Dunes, you know. What are Lewis scripts for? Well, most people use Lewis scripts for maintaining their gear. Right? So it maintains their gear in certain circumstances. You're casting a spell, put on your spellcasting gear. You know there's 2 sets, a fast cast one and a potency set. For shooting, you have a snapshot set, and then a range accuracy and damage set. Weapon skill set, TP gain set, idle set. All these different types of gear sets that you're switching into depending upon the circumstances of your character or what you're doing. But some people take it a little further. You can make Lewis do a lot more than just change your gear. So a common use for Lewis is extra character management. Meaning like bard songs. Make sure these bard songs are up at any given time. Follow me unless I tell you otherwise. And always stay in this gear. I already got to floor 3. So essentially botting. Automated play. Which usually I'm not a huge fan of myself, but I don't judge others for doing it. And she's macro just to swap out gear sets? Yes, you can. That's how you see me doing right now. But there is one limitation to it. It operates at the speed of 1 second. Unless you're doing it per line with the equipped line set. I'll show you what I mean after I get through some of this fun. Anything fun to fight? Just gonna warp up to 5. I need an example. So my Savage Blade macro, right? You see it says equip set 39. Well, my 39 set is my Nyame weapon skill set. For Bard in particular, but it can be used on a couple other drops. Oh god, the ghosts are here. It's gonna be interesting. We'll see how this goes. Then, underneath it you'll see equipped main nagling. That's because it's telling you to put the nagling in my main hand, right? That's called an equipped line. That's an individual piece of gear, right? That operates at 0.1 second speed. And so that's the speed that Gear Swap is switching all of your gear out. 10 times faster than Equip Set. Equip Sets can only be done once every second. But you would think it's fast enough. When you're playing at elite levels of play with all the best gear in the game, it's not. Gear needs to move faster than that even. In particular with Fast Cast and certain spells, and Snapshot with shooting is where it hits its 2 biggest weaknesses. Or a quick cast proc, but we're getting into semantics then. Nobody feel like belong? Yeah, I have a lot of friends I like across the game, and now on a bunch of servers. Just never play with any of them much. And none of them really need me. All the ones I taught in Siren, you know, they have their own groups of people and everything. Mostly people I've taught and helped get gear. And they're going through their own journey now, you know? Hello, dragons. Me and my friends. Should have got another Choo-Choo. Yeah, I'm just gonna die on this one, I think. Yeah, I'm probably gonna eat the owl on this one. Let's see. Yep, there it goes. Good thing for rephrase. I should have cast Speak and Invis before I did that walk. Might used to catch an aggro on this walk, though. Or not a ton. Go back, dragons. Shoo. No takeover, I used to. I do. I mean, okay, let's put it this way. I do, but not regularly. Not anymore, no. No, when I broke up my endgame link show, like, the group I was rocking with, they, for lack of a better term, you know, a lot of them quit. Some of them are still around, but nobody plays the game like they used to. That was such a monumental event that, like, the one guy, the guy who's like, I don't want to say names. Occasionally I will, like, if something new comes out, when Lambus comes out, I'll log in and there'll be a ton of people there. And the best players I knew and everything, and everybody's gonna want to do Lambus. Like when Peach Power came out. There's tons of people want to run Peach Power with me, even though nobody was running things with me all the time. Sometimes... Yeah, sometimes I play and do that and I don't stream. You know, a lot of times I pop onto your guys' stuff and I'm not streaming. But no, it's not like that. Like, you saw me a weasel last week, everybody, right? That's the first time I played with somebody on Siren in weeks. Yashka probably before that. I mean, Sarah quit. My brother doesn't play anymore. Again. And he's on and off again, so I'm used to that. Let's get paid. 100,000 gil. And 704 segments total after 2 runs. 100k, right? It is what it is, Takeover, you know? That's why I created these characters and worked on all these other servers and stuff. It was a way to reach out and just see... who's around, who even wants to play, you know? Well, Sarah, in your case, you didn't want to play with anybody either. I invited you to more things than I could count. The Aeonics event, Dynamis events. I was still running events before you quit. I am no longer running events anymore on Siren. Yes. Yes, she did. When people take over, when people stop showing up for events, right? I did an Aeonic run, and only like 3 people showed up, and we got the helms, because I'm a determined little panda. But, long story short, we weren't able to beat the helms with just those 3 people and my 2 characters. I had to call it off. And I'm like, sorry guys, until more people show up for events, you know, I think we're done. It's sad, but true, that was the last event I've run on Siren. Then you ran 11 every Sunday morning. I remember, it was your little Sunday tradition because you wanted to fill up your sparks. You probably had like 30 or 40 million gil. But before that takeover, we were running 6 days a week. We had Dynamis on Sundays and Wednesdays, Vagary on Fridays, Omen on, and was on Saturday, both Sunday morning and Thursdays. It's Sundays and Thursdays. Odyssey runs were kind of a mixed bag because those are small, sorty same, kind of small. No, Siren is not really populated like Ashura. I pretty much ran the biggest link shell in all of Siren for years. It's one of the biggest link shells in the game, actually, for about a year and a half. Including Ashura. Hundreds of players. But, you know, people went back to work. There's a lot less players. Sarah, it's okay. Sarah, it's okay. I'm not putting blame on anybody. Not Livy, not you, not Takeover, not anybody. just I'm trying to explain like my story and my perspective of it and my emotions of it and like the trouble I'm having with it and kind of how like I'm not feeling like I'm getting, you know, what I want out of the game anymore, which is weird because I kind of gone through stages. Like when I stopped leading the end game Lingshaw and we stopped doing like the 6 days a week and everything, and I was just leading a Saturday night event, and then I was showing up for Ineps. Ineps still runs Dynamis on Wednesdays, by the way. But a lot of people have been showing up. There's 8 people at the last Dynamis event on Wednesday. But either way, it's just I don't know. You guys need to go back on my main and play with my friends on Siren. The few I have left. Maybe that's it. Maybe I just miss them and this is all just me projecting and lashing out. I have no idea. Guess I'm definitely struggling to figure out, like, what did I want when I came to Ashura? What did I want when I made my character on Fenrir? When I made a Bahashu, and now Tanafe doesn't really seem to stream anymore. All the people on Bahamut that I was playing with, they don't really seem to play anymore. Weakness war, but where's the meef? Snappers are no fun anyway. Though I will say I would have picked on at least one of the mobs on that top floor if I didn't eat it from the dragons. Should have resummoned my tank trust and I would have been just fine. Couple misplays on that front. How long? 20 hours from now would be at 4 p.m. tomorrow, so when I get home from work, I'll have to pick up a Marvel phone. Well, like I was saying, everybody, I don't see anything else to do on Ashura. And today, was a mission something, maybe take over nose or something that I'm gonna wear, or maybe Myth's leading some big event or whatever. Probably would need to mute the Yell channel just so I could see Linkshell chat a little bit better. I definitely miss a lot. Alright, well, we are going to switch to a couple characters. See if the login points Moogle is still around. Check the 10 points menu. Pick up some trust stuff. There's some and you saw me use Anchuchu, right? Not to say that she's always a perfect tank. She's a pretty good tank. Oh no, this is mine's. And this character's chat box is still in the original place. I have not updated this to my new setup yet. It's okay. I'm not gonna be on this character super long. Going back to the whole, you know, thing what people say. So from the 10-point menu, I almost missed this, but they actually have Sakura's alter ego, of Jang's, good dispelling trusts, Northern, Brua, one of the best healing trusts, mean, not my bro, but still. And Juju. And Pratata. These are all very hard to get, usually once or twice a year type trusts. Super useful to have. For all I know, this character already has them too. I don't think so. I'm not on the main yet. Oh, I'm not on the main takeover. This is my Fenrir character. Otherwise, I'd have the trust already. And my main doesn't have this cute top, unfortunately. Lynx does, though. Lynx and Shuko on Fenrir have the cute top. That's correct. Oh, if these weren't on the same account, I could do what you were doing, takeover and multi-box. Maybe I'll take back the one account that I gave to Noob Fighter, you know? Like, are you using that anymore, Noob Fighter? Let's get Ra Near in the mix, too. Ra Near had a regal neck, so, you know. I think I geared Ra pretty good. And then Ishuka apparently does have Karua already. Makes sense, I'm pretty sure she did get that. I think I was using that healer to trust. Yeah, but honestly, Takeover, I quit the game before I became a six-boxer. Not that I hate six-boxers. It's not something I can afford to do every month, and it's a lot of money. It's like $100 a month. Alright, well, we got all the Fenrir shoe stuff done. She still has an Abjala Seal Kek game. Oh my gosh, yeah, I guess I thought somebody was gonna... Oh, yeah, that's right, Velner tried to run ambuscade with me back on the 1 month, and it didn't go well, and then he never wanted to play again. Yeah, I remember now. It's all coming back to me! Alright, next character. It was before the goblin one. It was the one where you have to bind... You have to bind the boss and kill the skeletons from far away and stuff, and... There's the undead one last month. I wasn't able to bind... I did Stymie to bind him once, but that wasn't enough. You need to bind him twice, and so we couldn't beat VDs with my crappy red mage at the time. Don't have a lot of job points in the character either, so I was going off a decent year with no job points. It just wasn't enough to land bind reliably, even with Captain Feeble, this stuff. Yes, let's log into Unishuko on the Shiva server. This is the server that Doogie and Hegemon play with. So each of these have a story, Takeover. Each of these characters have a story and a character that said they would play with me. They were quite worked out, though. They will tell me I don't communicate enough. I must not, like, send enough messages or something. Maybe I'm not enough of a past. Hey, you want to play Final Fantasy XI today? You think we played yesterday? I'm gonna message you again. Do you want to play today? No, next day. How about today? Do you also want to eat green eggs and ham today? You can, Sam, I am? Oh, I have a Bahamut character, too. Hey, I have a Bahamut character, too. Yeah, that didn't quite work well. Alright. Login reader mode. In my defense, the Bahamut one actually needs a lot of work, so at least, you know, I'll have stuff to do, I guess. As when I'm happiest, I guess I'll have stuff to do. There's definitely stuff I could do on the Ashura character, too. I could go into Abyssia. I need to farm the body pieces, or the monster pieces for the Red Mage set. No Shireen coin. I need to go fight Orpheus, and for the White Mage set. I need at least one kill for the Scholar guy, so that's the stupid seal, I think. I like these guys. Wrong tree dinner. Over here, Clarion Star. Need more Ishtola. Can you imagine if they gave you an Ishtola trust? Well, yeah. I believe that takeover. Would probably be one of the better black mages. I don't know if they would make her as powerful as Shantota, though. Sorry for the repeated fanfares here, everybody. Unless you like it, in which case you're welcome. Thank you for the follow, the last parents. Hope you're having a good day. I'm usually not this bummed and sad. I usually try to do cute and cozy energy. Having an off day. Must have missed my cute vitamin for the day. Alright. That's all the stuff on Unishu. I think I want to beat up something with some actual power now. So I think I'm actually going to change my main. I think I need to dance on something's head. Alright, so we'll just do a quick rundown for those that are new. So these two are my alts on Siren. They hold a lot of things. All the extra crap that Shuko can't hold. There's a Shurishu, as you guys have been seeing for the past couple weeks. Growing in power, probably my second most powerful character on this account now, just because of all the help from people like Takeover and everybody else, which is great, and I shouldn't feel sad, yet something inside me still feels empty, and I'm not sure why. There's my main on the Siren server, incredibly rare gear and lock styles and all the rarest stuff in the world. There's my Fenrir character. That's the first time I decided to explore out on other servers. Go and check out Velner's deal, see what he was up to. A couple friends, but it's been kind of lackluster. Uni Shuko, made on the Shiva server by inspiration from Duji, from Duji's God. I also know Hedgemo's on the Shiva server too. Hedgemo has offered to kill Bamba for me, for this character, but it doesn't have 299 or 399s yet. All in good time. And then Bahashu. Only in the level 20s and stuff like that, but with intentions to play with people on Bahamut. My very first character was a cat girl named Sakura. And then the PC release came out. It's okay. I tried Taru. I didn't like how close they were to the ground. Alright. Should I multi-box everybody? Should I 2-box? Thank you. The hat in particular is incredibly rare. I got it at the 2007 Fan Fest. Well, I got a card with a code. It lets me teleport my whole party back to their home nations. I still use it to this day to freak people out. I get the sound off for this other one. Oh, wait, not that one. This one. Oh no! I accidentally logged into my main again, didn't I? Yes, I did! Yeah. I have a big brain, everybody. I thought I clicked the second box down. That's a whoopsie. A little bit of a whoopsie there. There you go, Takeover. There's my Mithra, Link's cat. It's my daughter's choice to make a Mithra, though. But he's honoring her account. He's the one that wanted the neon hair, too. Adobo Baggins. I know all these people. Especially know this person here. There goes Chased. There's Tree Bar. I know everybody on Siren Takeover. All these people running around, I know most of them. Doesn't still play with me anymore, though. Alright, she'll see. Yana, know him too? Atlassians at all? There's Smoking Skull and Lassian. Oh, speaking of the devil, they're all dead. There's Lassian. Yup, and naps. Didn't go well for them, I guess. Oh, Bard. Of course, Bard's so Blade Mage. I don't have Sylvie, unfortunately, on Shuko anymore. I'll have to go get some points. Hopefully now. Let's do Kapepi. Will that affect my damage? Yeah, it will. If I would have had to shout in for people for saves, would have taken too long to find people. That's a great question, Takeover. On Siren, it doesn't work. Never would have came. Nobody does pug shouts on the Siren. Hey, if you do, people usually think you're a bad player who has... That is Siren culture. Yes, really. It's a very low pop server, so they expect everybody to be, in a link show. You don't get anything done on small servers like this unless you're in a link show. Yeah, I should have totally played buffs. Let's do buffs. Good luck with your food. March. Another march again. 10-minute long song. Oh, I love it. Oh, Link's your gear so much better than a Shurishu. Alright, we're off to the races. And to murder some stuff. Reload the foliators. Pepe. Being bad. Hi, worm. Next. Ah! There goes my TP. Okay, Kapipi, I'm not liking you anymore. You're playing like a bad healer. As we made 4 friends, we're gonna pop Sentinel. Chop that one down. You don't toss gigantic cures on a puller until they've established their position. It's a very amateur healer mistake, and I'll insult any healer who does it. Don't get me wrong, people do it all the time. It's just, once you want to get to an endgame level, you should not be doing it. Especially here. She's a trust issue, she's forgiven. But if it was a real player, I would have been like, hey, stop tossing cure bombs until everything's set up. I made another one. Y'all are very friendly today. I gotta get Aftermath back up again. I put it up a little too early before I didn't buff. Oh, of course. Okay, good, I still have her with me. Is Link still following me? Hope she is. Owners are probably at past. I mean, they're not the worst. They're not the mage boners. You have the club with a knife. Alright, let's keep shopping. Anything better than them? Because they're not very fun. They teased me by giving me amazing Colibri, but then they put a Halo axe to it. But you know what? I'll forgive you guys. You have bungers over here. Was it crabs over there too? You know what? It's not so bad. Crabs aren't the greatest, but they're not the worst either. Let's get Trash Aftermath out and start cutting into these lizards. So that will come in. Not today, Weedy. Link's got a master level up. That's Link's. Maliki. Thanks for coming out today. Alright, let's refresh this Arms of Link so she slaps this other one. I want to kill some of those birds. Yes, yes I do. Do I want to get Mama Angelic Ghost aggro? No, no I don't. Fabulous. Anime Serafina, do you want pizza? Only you can answer the question deep inside your heart of this one. Personally myself, I went with Popeye's chicken tuna. And I would not suggest going with Popeye's chicken. It's delicious, but it's also very rough on the mouth. I am Yashka. I was saying I was going to once I was done with the 2 rungs on the Shura character. Unless there was something to do with Shura I was missing out on, and I didn't hear any news on that front, so I switched to my main. That's all good. Welcome back. Oh crap, my redeems aren't showing. Let's pull those back up. Here we go. Actually, daddy, dad. Oh, wait, you know what? No. Links. Need your songs yesterday. And the day is saved, thanks to the Powerpuff Girl links. Alright, we're back in business. I mean, I tried Ambu with Weasel. It didn't go so well between our characters. That was just because we were running, you know, I had Blinks and Shu and he had Wheeze and Weasel. If you have a setup that you're familiar with and that I can support, by all means, sure. But I don't happen to have a strategy prepared for what I have. Usually what I would used to when, you know, I was playing with lots of friends and stuff is I would be the white mage. I'd toss some big cures, I'd be far away with lots of re-rays. Whenever the bomber goblin would come, I'd eat it. I had to get back up again, re-race, and just make sure everybody's back in business. I haven't run a single Ambu on either this month. Links, are you following me? Okay, good. Yeah, it's a lot of homeworks. It's a good month to get money, you know? I was a little early on that. Otherwise, you would have been dead from a distortion. It was kind of sad as I don't think I put up haste on the entire time. I really need it at this point. My attack rate's pretty fast. Nice to have, though. Like, once I get the Mythic, the triple attack from the Aftermath is really, really strong. You ran 2 groups. Oh, you're making a lot of money, then. You save all the materials for legendary weapons? Okay, well, you're making value. Just because you're selling the value on the auction house. Like, a guy, try open up my inventory and start showing you guys some of the things I'm holding on to. Shuko has so much gil, it's kind of silly sometimes. Not always visible. You have to look really tightly. To say I hide it well. I'm sure I'm not as rich as any multi-boxer though. But for a single player character with like, you know, like not a zillion accounts, I think I do okay. Come here, kitty cats. Yeah, you three, I'm talking to you. Thanks, Quitata, for spending your TP early. You know I appreciate it. Misplay. Thought my reverse flourish went off in time, and I fired Pirate Cleos at 2.3k. You're not doing a lot of little misplays today. It's okay. You can't play like a champion every day, right? Plus, these guys are more geared to, the slashing weapons. But you know, my dancer's strong. My daggers say I don't care. Ooh, petrification. Look at you, Leopard, you actually landed it. But, no, bro had my back. Use it, bro. Now look at that. Double Rouges at over 2k. And he's still above half. They're weak to slashing. And skill chains. Alright. Lynx, are you still with me? Yes. Okay. Here's 6 minutes on the clock. It's probably not enough time to fight another group. We pretty much killed everything down here except for the Halo. So we're probably just gonna book it to the exit, I think. Wait, well, we skipped to boners, too. Okay, so one group less than I would have preferred to get on the solo duo one. These guys. Oh, boy. Hello, Mr. Shoulflare. And ghouls. Oh, glad I picked fights with all the downstairs guys. Jinkies. Bunch of meanies. Actors aren't terrible, but strong to, Pierce again. Found some demo where I pick a fight with 5 minutes left. Oh, well, you know what? Here's what we're gonna do. Don't think I'm getting them all on time. But you know what I am getting? Just some fresh bus up. Okay. That's sad. Let's make one of them a mazurka. Following me, Lynx. Really want to make sure I don't lose you. Worms with the halo. That is fun. I do like beating up on worms. Now we'll name a bunch of ghosts on top of them. Never again. And their lovely counter. And Ailey sleep. Alright, let's get pain with the characters. Is there a chest I'm gonna miss I can crack? We'll worry about that later. Speed. 280. Icky. Better than nothing. But what are my other characters got, right? Let me multiply it against both. Alright, so parking link's there. Let's see if Shu can be a sneaky ninja and crack open a chest before a timeout. Like right there. Perfect. That was run number 1. I could do another run, I think. I'll have to double check, but I'm pretty sure they both have canteens. Not canteens, you know, muffin ones. That was the plan. It's not a solid plan or anything. I'm not, like, married to it, you know? Again, these days, I guess I shouldn't use married as a word for meeting. Yeah, marriage probably wasn't the right choice of word there, but I'm not dedicated to that plan. I don't know. They're both fun. I haven't done any Ambu this month though, so I probably should. But so cheaty Yashka, I can even just switch on my main and just heal, or a bard, or DPS, or something. I don't know. It depends on what type of setup you have, and I can try to back up that setup, or you know, I'm flexible. You know, I can play all 22 jobs on my main. There's a few of the jobs I play a bit better than others, though. Lynx isn't a 5-song bard, is that gonna be okay? I could always bring Lynx on Geomancer too, though. Oh, God. I switched Lynx to White Mage. Can you tell where my head was? I was thinking I was on Shuka. I can't use indies in this area? Man. Sag. Party has been dropped, Yashka. Oh, hello, tree. This isn't the real tree. Yeah, that tree's a bit more dangerous. Hi, Tree Fitty? I remember Tree Fitty. Oh yeah, I can come tomorrow. Hi. Honest to God, you can chill there. Chill there, Yasha. I'll come to you. That's 2 characters moved instead of 1. To me, it doesn't matter a ton. It's like, we could do either or. All roads lead to Final Fantasy XI. It's just kind of a win either way. Playing with somebody, you know? I do. Does Link still have Ringeries? Probably. Oh, it's all good. I'm seeing messages in Tell, Party, Say, and on Twitch chat. I gotta look at all of them occasionally, Yashka, so at worst case, if you put in the wrong box, I'll just be a little slower to see it. Oh yeah, I'm ready. I'm as ready as there. Let's use seals, huh? Let's get really ready, because you know how quickly you're gonna murder this stuff. Will I even have to re-raise, I wonder? Okay. You want my white mage and stuff with you to share the goblin damage then? Or do you want me to try to stay far away and do the re-raise trick? I've done a Swordy stream a few times. Swordy's definitely not in my favorite list of contents to do. I have, especially when there's a new player who needs help. Like when Matado, by the way, Yahoo, Matado. Oh my god, I feel like I forgot to say hi to you. If I did, I'm really sorry. Yeah, Matado's somebody I brought in a few times because you need the level 2 prime to finish the Voracious Resurgence. And it would have taken him weeks to get that many muffins himself. Maybe not weeks, okay, maybe I'm exaggerating, but we sped it up a little bit. Yeah, you did your time hunting for those ice seals, it's true. Dear lord, that took a while. Oh, we're done the hard part. Oh, I gotta unstonify Mr. Yashka. I got a lucky break off. I caught a lucky break. Yashka was smoking the good stuff. You're fine. All I literally did was cast Indie, Gosh, I didn't even put a Geo Bubble down. I just put Indie Fury up just to raise your attack more. I wasn't sure when the actual fight was starting, so I'm like, let's just crank up his attack. And then maybe when I can tell he started the fight, I'll put a bubble down. Yeah, that didn't work out so great. Oh, you're fine. We still won, didn't we? Just could've made it go a little faster. Now I know what's going on a bit more. You still did great, you know? A win's a win. Ah, you're fine. Yashka, I'm a main white mage. I'm used to crazy stuff happening and having to respond to it for, like, 20 years. It's kind of what healers do. But yeah, I play Dancer, but come on, we all know this all started as healer. Yeah, some very fast macros for getting to Newtown Mavopolis, holy moly. I'm sitting there going through the menus like, oh, it's in here somewhere, right? That worked. I was just making sure I had all the records and stuff set, because I totally did not on Chuka. We're good. We're good. We got all the entry items. Oh, you're fine. I just, you know how, like, the first one you do in a month, it does the daily, and then it turns on the repeatable, but it's not there at first? Six boxers are used to riding solo. Man, these days I'm been used to riding solo a lot myself, so don't feel too bad. You're not wrong. And Easy clap. I'd still say that went pretty smooth, yeah? Hello. I'm gonna take a chill by the home point. What do I target most in ambuscade rewards? For a while it was Alexandrite, but now I'm well over a mythics amount. I think I have like 40,000 or so. I guess I've been focusing more on heavy metals, metal plates and stuff. See, you lost one or one got lost, right? Welcome back, Salty Anchor. How is your work shift going? Or, I shouldn't even be assuming. Are you at work today? You didn't specify. I just assumed that I was keeping you company at work today. Are you on your lunch break or something? I hope you're having a good day. Lunch break. Okay. I hope you have very, very yummy food. We are running some ambuscades. Very, very yummy. I love beef. I love chicken. I even like some fish, but I'm a little picky on certain fish. You decided you're having pizza later? I went with chicken today myself. Popeye's chicken. Yum yum. If you haven't ever tried it once, I highly encourage it. It's vastly better than KFC. I know everybody in Japan loves KFC. But if you all had a Popeyes in Japan, you might forget about KFC. How many busted I care about Yashka? Like, don't get me wrong, I could whine and be like, oh, she's valid, but like, I don't really care that badly. Okay, so you do know Popeyes. Yes! Okay, good. I was gonna say, like, KFC's good, but Popeyes is amazing. Alright, good, so... Nice. Yeah, I'm sorry that your Popeye's bad, Sarah. The Popeyes near me is excellent. I am so blessed. Never manages it. Now I guess I should find out. But they're doing a great job. Every time I've ever gotten from Popeyes, it's always been outstanding and really, really yummy. Oh, I gotta use my seals. Alright, well, while Yashka's hunting those down, seal. You. You have a bad Popeyes too? Oh, that's no good. You guys! Okay, fine. So I'm one of the few lucky people in America that has a really, really great Popeyes. It's new, though. It recently opened near me, so maybe because they have all the new equipment, that's why everything's so good. But it's really yummy. It's all fast food establishments a little bit. The people don't get paid a lot, they get yelled at often. Is KFC all that different? I guess not. It depends. The KFCs near me are more like how they're describing Popeyes. They're like Bundines. I knew that guy. That was one of the guys I was telling you about, Yashka. He still plays, he's a strong one too. Finished here in Kage. Casting haste on me. Alright, we're gonna wave to Kieran for that. Oh, no. Yeah, I barely needed to heal you. Yashka, it was literally topped 2 Kiraga 5s. Like, tops. I think I cast a Cure 5 on Lava Baby just to give him a stone skin. What you really want in your town is the Culvers? I never heard of that franchise. What did they make? Oh, now it's like Ashura over here then. We're killing so quickly, right? That there's just not any goblins left. Sometimes when I was doing this with people on Ashura, like Kiko and stuff, we had to run like all the way to the fence that you have to have the fire sand to turn. Boulders is a Midwest classic. Thank you, Unashi, for clearing that up. The main attraction are butterburgers and frozen custard shakes. Also cheese curds. I love custard shakes, so that sounds like a win right there. And I think you all know I have a sweet tooth. So, yeah, it sounds very yummy. Oh, yeah. Oh, Yes, Ference. Well, I see your first on chatter. Welcome, welcome. Hope you like the vibes. Going back to Mara. Peanut butter potato. You're gonna make me drive out to Indiana. And take like 9 hours. Actually, okay. It's a little longer than 9. It's like 10.5 hours for me to drive to Indiana. But still. These famous chicken. Is it so good it's famous? I actually I remember the E. coli problem with Jack in the Box from like a decade or two ago. It's a change, it's not widespread. It's kind of like Wawa. Like, you'll hear me talk about Wawa a ton, right? Like, Wawa's like a gas station food convenience store. They started as a dairy. And then when, you know, people didn't want milk delivered to their homes anymore, they had to get smart. You missed out on buying food from Wawa? It's all good. Maybe one day if you ever come and visit me in this region, I'll get to take you to my favorite one. But there, I suspect it'll be a little bit longer of a drive. I shouldn't be talking about other streamers' locations on stream. We're just gonna la. We're all a big happy family in the digital world, and I don't know where anybody lives. A content house. Liddy, you going public about that? Liddy wants to have a streamer house. I'm not opposed. No, I did say I did have one small request that I didn't have to take care of the ferrets if there was ferrets. I think it's a reasonable request. I hate rodents, you know? I lived with people that had 4 ferrets. They were adorable. And then when they finally moved out, it took us about 2 weeks to clean up all the poop out of, literally everywhere. Literally. No exaggeration. That's not what I meant to do. I meant to Paralina, not Poisona. Vinny was that paralyzed. What's getting you guys paralyzed every 2 seconds? Oh yeah, that's ice spikes. The second I pulled it off, it came back on. And the East Coast is very long. Some Wawa's in DC. Let me unstonify. Lava Baby was smoking the good stuff. and you have the muscle, it's quite easy. Ichigun, I don't know if you're still there or not. But if you are, I wanted to say I missed you and I'm glad to see you back. I probably should have said that earlier, but you know. Better late than never. And same thing with you too, Andrew Dumpling. It's been a minute since I've seen both you guys on YouTube. That's not me guilting or anything. I'm just happy to see you guys. I need to become a VIP. Oh, Looney, did I tell you? Me and Sarah were talking about this. Did I tell you I got a fake agency email? Oh, Yashka's grinding for VIP too? Oh, I didn't know there was a competition! I wasn't sure if that was the right price or not. I just know that I like a grind that seems reasonable and rewarding when you finally get there. And 100k seemed to be the right amount. Like, for instance, 5 million muffins for Sortie felt like a bit much, Square Enix. Don't get me wrong, I love a good grind. I have over 40,000 Alexandrite towards the 3rd Mythic. But, yeah, 5 million muffins was a little much. And Mezzos and all the other, yeah, just seemed like a little much. Looney, thank you for gifting Yashka a sub. Now you have all my cute emotes now, Yashka. And technically, it's going to help you get a lot more Shadow points now. You'll probably get there pretty quick. Dangerously close to 100k on Looney's channel, but I keep spending it on getting debated because it's adorable, and I usually time it during a really emotional scene when like Looney's crying. The big guy, Looney's crying. Let's turn the laugh track on. For people in chat that don't know what I'm talking about, Lunacy is a streamer, so is Seraphina, and so is many of the people you'll see in chat. Takeover. Haven't seen any other streamers I think yet in chat, but yeah, all great people to check out. Not always playing Final Fantasy XI though. Play other games, you know, variety streamers. That's okay. We love our streamers here. Especially if they've at least tried a Final Fantasy. That helps. In Looney's case, Looney has been regularly going through 14. And in Sarah's case, I think Sarah has a deep love for at least 3 or 4 of them. So, yeah, they're good in my book. I was saying you have a deep love for pizza, Seraphina, no, I'm kidding. I said that you like at least 3 or 4 Final Fantasies. No, so it was, they were pretending to be, not the big one. It was one I hadn't heard of. So I sent Sarah a message, and I was like, hey, is this a real agency? And then Sarah's like, yeah, that's totally a real agency. And then I'm like, okay, so I need to take this a bit more serious. So when I went home, I checked to see if the email had any Unicode or anything in it. And it totally had Unicode. It was total BS email, just trying to fish my account information and stuff. Yeah, they tried to play it off like they were interested in hiring me as a talent. But I use... yep. It's time to use the Abjala seals. It's all good. At the end of the day, let's put it this way. If people are trying to hack you, then you have something that they want to take. You have something worth taking. My dad has this saying, locks keep honest people honest, right? I'm gonna add to that saying today. If you don't have anything worth stealing, no thieves are gonna come into your house. Let's do one more ambush. Let's do one more. You know, I can kind of get into a cycle with these things. I would probably not stop until you were ready. So let's do one more, and then we can do sortie. Yashka, I've been using seals on every single one of these. These are VDs, right? Am I wrong? Are you running VDs? Or would I say sortie? No. I meant Odyssey. That was a mouth typo. Oh, gun! I know him too. This is what I mean, right? Like, I know everybody on Siren, but I don't really play with anybody on Siren anymore. Everybody's kind of got their own groups and their own thing going on. Siren is my home. But, you know, I'm alone now. I'm the grandma at the house with the kitty cats. Why did I come here on Lynx? Okay, this was a misplay. Yeah, Looney, I have suggested many things for Seraphina's life. And as much as I wish I could make it any better than it already is, Seraphina does have a lot of baggage that she's sorting through, you know? I don't know about that. You might lose me in that one. It's not that I dislike Alice. I think Alice is one of the smartest people on Earth. Like, she's actually horrifyingly brilliant. Like, she's so smart. And I'd like to think I have a little bit of a brain, but, like, Alice made me feel like I had a small brain. So yeah, definitely no beef with Alice. Just, I don't think I'd be able to get my kids across the pond. Otherwise, I probably want to move to Japan and have a content house in Japan. There's a couple laws in place that would kind of be working against me if... Like... chat. I don't want to call you out, Japan. I love you, Japan. Just, we're throwing this out there, okay? I love you, Japan. This isn't your fault as a people. This is just some government decisions of stuff, you know? But, for instance... Like, a transgender person in Japan can't get their gender marker changed on their identification if they have any children under the age of 20. The age of adulthood in Japan. Meaning, like, essentially Japan doesn't want you doing anything until your kids are grown up. Is the gist of it. They find it confusing. So, like, for lack of a better term, since I'm a trans mom, I don't think Japan would be very welcoming to that. Like, in the long term, like, to live there. As much as I would love to chill in Japan. Not unless my kids are grown up. I didn't do Protect and Show. Or did I? I don't know. Either way, we're doing it again. Good luck, Lava Baby! Yeah, well, see, I would love content in Japan. Well, see, visiting's fine. It's not like I'm unwelcome to visit, you know? I just don't think I'd be able to stay there long term. Because that would be like the dream. That would be the dream. I would love to see all the shrines and climb... Okay, I know Sarah was talking about that person that fainted twice trying to climb Mount Fuji. I'm not saying I would be dumb like that, but I would totally at least want to try once. And if I fainted, okay, I'm not going to try again to go get my bag that I lost or whatever, like that silly person. But I'd want to at least try once. I want to go see all the different nature places. I want to be there when the Sakura blossoms fall. I think that'd be really pretty. I'd want to see the fireworks and stuff that they do. I like when they all have yukata on and stuff, and they're doing the little fireworks and the sparklers in their hands and stuff. Catching goldfish with those crappy little scoops that break too easily. I want to try all that stuff. Interesting things for me to think about, though. I was doing some research about it. Sarah, we'll have to talk about it at some point. I don't really want to get into all the weeds of it in stream. But, yeah. Poor Looney. I would want to talk to another trans girl about it. I'm sorry, chat, but this would be one of those... This would be one of those things I think only a trans girl could get. It's rare. Most things we all can relate on. You know, I don't like isolating people and othering people. I hate that kind of stuff. But sometimes, when you want to talk about something that's bothering you, you want to find somebody that also understands the thing that is bothering you. I get a little spicy at the end, right? Yeah, Garlic, you've been missing this game since the PlayStation 2 shutdown? Well, if it makes you feel any better, Square Enix transferred your licenses for PlayStation 2 into PC licenses. So if you have a computer that even has like a 7-year-old CPU in it, you can probably run this game. It's not gonna be gorgeous, like right here, this is running really good because I have a, good amount of mods going and I have it in 1440p and stuff. But like 720p, 30 frames a second? You could run that on one of those little Inspiron $100 toaster laptops. So there's some hope. You might have some trouble. You might have to call Square Enix and actually to get your, Play Online user. The Play Online user's 4 letters and 4 numbers. I don't know why I still know mine by heart, but I do. I probably would be on my deathbed and know exactly what it was. But if you forget that, you need your Play Online login information. I had to call and tell them my old address that I grew up on when I set up the account. And then, anyway, once you get that all lined up, you get your Square Enix account linked to your Play Online account. Besides, Seraph server, I think, got merged. I think he got merged into another server. Let me double check. Yeah, honestly, it's probably easier just to do that. There is a chart about... Oh, here we go. World merge. Was Seraph gone before that, or is Seraph still around? Seraph might be gone from even before that, then. What if I got eaten in an earlier merge? So the last merge, right? Diabolos joined Siren. Ed Rama joined Bahamut, Alexander joined Shiva, Titan joined Phoenix, Gilgamesh joined Carbuncle, Unicorn joined Fenrir, Ifrit joined Odin, and then Kate Sith joined Ragnarok. But yeah, so the game is gonna be going on sale soon, Garlic, right? And you can get it for $10. It gives you every single expansion, all the mini expansions, and your first month free. If you just got it today or whatever, it's $30, I think. But it covers your first month. There is a monthly subscription still. It's still the exact same as it was even back then. It hasn't changed, except they've added more that you can get. These things called mod wardrobes for extra gear storage. And those cost more per month. They're wonderful, but horrible all at the same time because, you want the inventory, but then every time you pay Square Enix, you're like, why isn't this free? Then again, it costs server space. I'm mixed bag about it. So, like, for instance, this character you see me moving now, Lynx, has a basic account. It's like $12 a month. One character, I agree, Garlic. So, it was a basic account, $12 a month. Right? And I'll show you what you get for free on a Lynx, right? Yeah, we do need to get Lynx or Harp, it's true. Alright, so here's what you get, right? You get Mob Wardrobe 1 and Mob Wardrobe 2 for free. These are 80 slot geared boxes. And that doesn't cost any extra, it comes with your subscription. But these other 8, or these other 6, all the way up to 8, these cost extra. They're $2 each a month. So, long story short, Lynx doesn't use these because they're too expensive. Right? But you also get all these extras. Mod safe too. Got unlocked later. You get that for free. The lockers from Mod are gone. Right? That's for free. The satchel and the sack and the case, these are free. However, for one of them, you gotta do two-factor authentication. Log it at least once. Oh, there's so much inventory now. There's so much inventory. Here's the flip side, Garlic. There is so much more new items too. Yeah, and these all aren't just handed to you right out the gate. There's, quests and NPCs and stuff like that. But long story short, yeah, you got a lot of options. And even when you start over, like, I brought up multiple characters. Like, this character was my daughter's, but on stream, I've brought characters from 1 to 99 with absolutely nothing. On servers, I have nothing. It's totally doable. And you make friends and stuff like that. It's a good time. I'm smoking. Yash, I think I'm as ready as I can be. I was at Wassian. There he is. Only wait till hour real quick. There we go. Or who else do I know? Jono is Lausian. There's an Ept. Alright, I now wave to everybody I know, I think. Whichever one you think you can beat up. How often do you blink weapons, Yashka? I was gonna leave Link's following you. Okay. Nice. Well, that might mean you don't blink, though. Worst case scenario, we might lose Lynx, and I'll just have to bring her back. No, you're fine, Yashka. I can even have her follow me. That's why I wanted to double check. Okay, that only happened one time, okay? Yeah, I totally have walked off the map. 100% have walked off this map. Ew, poo. Ew. Yashka, can I ask you a question? Wait, maybe I'm missing it. Hold on. You look incredibly underhasted right now. Maybe I'm missing it? Your buffs seem way off with your bark. You didn't miss any buffs on me. Your buffs just look way off. Like something severely wrong. I could be wrong. You may have did it that way and I might be dumb. Okay, as long as you're good. I just don't see the haste. I wonder where the haste is coming from. Worst case, I'll throw a haste bubble up on us and stuff if you're going too slow. But only Rainy has Honor March. Yasuka doesn't have Honor March. So I can see all of the buffs that you have with my FFXI IV partying add-on. This thing right here. I don't know if you can see my screen where I'm waving my mouse around. And so I know the colors of all of the buffs. And since you didn't have any blue songs, I knew you didn't have any song taste on you. Think about it this way, Yashka. As a healer, this is how I know who I know first. Like, oh, this person's paralyzed. Who's the first person I need to Paralina? That kind of stuff. Ooh, Gagan Bow. And you get a good pick on monsters. It's true. Full resistance to poison. You're welcome, Darkwater. Fiddy's roll set puts them at a really high HP, doesn't it? My healer sense is tingling every time he rolls. I'm like, Fiddy needs a heal. Oh, somebody did a bolters. What is bolters roll? Yes, it is. Oh, Bill. Bill. Yeah, I understand. Lynx, I think you got caught, my friend. Nobody in their right mind, I think, is gonna fight Clots except for, like, a group of mages. They could just blast them down in one spell. Plasters. Plasters are a little dangerous, but I don't see ghosts with them. Range are a little dangerous, but since I'm on White Mage, Yashka would actually probably be in good shape. Here you need a real healer to do Rams well. What's next to that? Oh, there's a Halo. And what's with the Halo? Nitribs. Undead. Okay, so that'll be a skip. Oh, lava. Holy crap, lava. I'm sorry, I turned my back for 1 second. I'm sorry, Yashka. Let's get loud with that go. I did not like that refresh or regen 3. Not one little bit. Bringing him about there. Look at. We can deal with that. Just scooping up these rams, you know. Radiation way. Content blimp? Okay, that sounds fascinating. What happens if it does that, like, that German blimp that crashed down the Oh the Humanity thing? You know, where it's, like, falling down in flames and everything, and they're all like, oh, the humanity! you going for it, Yashka? I think he's thinking about it. You're a boss. Never mind. Yeah, okay. You're fine. Go ahead. I thought you were gonna Leroy Jenkins the, Yeah, don't mind me. You never saw that video before? Yeah, but, I love airships in Final Fantasy. But in real life, I think I'd be a little afraid. Eh? Okay. I'm going this way. Content aircraft carrier. Well, China has like 3 of them, and America has like 20. And Japan's got like 1. There's not a lot available to buy, but hey, if one shows up on Craigslist, you know. It costs like $1 trillion? Oh, pfft. Pocket change by the time we're famous, right? We'll just ask, you know, some mega millionaire. Like, we'll just ask Gore to come live with us. No kidding. That should be another good one. There's a ton of people we could ask. Just hit up the whole VTuber community. It's called the VTubing Aircraft Carrier. Now, the internet would kind of be a concern. I would have some concerns over internet and satellite connections. So the Trents have the Halo with them. Those are the Mage Boners. I'm a huge fan of those. Dark Knight type. Or Black Mage type, rather. You probably all have ice spikes on one. And then what's behind the trees, maybe? I doubt it anything good, but... take a poke. Caracal, Dark Sheep. Yashka's going for it. Here we go. It's on like Donkey Kong. So for these guys, you want to throw up a bar stone. Trees hit really hard. They have a really nasty leaf AoE. And if your friends are in a DPS set, they will get wiped out. It's no fun. Alright, there we go with the links. Or should I call them giants like Final Fantasy XIV? No, we're calling them trolls. Thank you for the follow, Nicotine Caffeine. I hope you're having a good day. And thank you for the Final Fantasy fanfare. That's a good way to introduce yourself. It's how it always feels to me when I get a new follower, so maybe I should just make that my follower sound. You agree, right? You could have a little Final Fantasy fanfare. I'm sure Sarah would agree too. There, any streamers that are listening, when you get a new follower, isn't that kind of what you, happens in your heart? Yeah, I also love Final Fantasy. Oh, Yashka, I also love Final Fantasy. I'm about to let my buddy die, though. It's not good. Don't die, Yashka. There we go. Check your pants after. I was trying to hit Martyr, and then I couldn't find my Martyr macro, so I just like, screw it. I'm just gonna hit a regular one. That was my panic there. I'm like, oh, Martyr's instant. I can just use Martyr to buy some time. And then, like, I couldn't see where my Martyr button was. I'm like, uh-oh. Let's just do it with the regular cure. I'm taking too all. Martyr's usually my, like, panic button. Yeah, I love every Final Fantasy. I can't say I love them all equally, because I definitely don't, but I have played through all of the mainline Final Fantasies and beat them, including 16. And before anybody asks, yes, I include beating Final Fantasy XI and 14, because I am done all content in them. Okay, when you say 3, do you mean real 3 for Famicom? Or do you mean 6 for Super Nintendo? The one with Terra and Celeste and all that? Or the Onion Knights? US 3. Okay, so 6. That's actually my favorite. And I love 6. You always hear me call it 6, but yes, that is my favorite Final Fantasy of all time. Not to say that the actual 3 is bad, though. 3 is a great Final Fantasy. It's the first one to introduce free job changing and everything. But, the story was a little weak. It's a little weak. Wait, no, we're following Shuka. Old. If you clean up after, then how many ferrets is too many ferrets? The other people cleaned up after them too, and it seemed fine. I'd say they were the most adorable little cuddly guys ever. It's just like after they moved out, right? And then some of the furniture moved. There was a lot more hidden poop than we had realized. We tried to clean up after them. I was just surprised that, like, where did they manage to get all the poop? Like, when did they do it? They're usually, like, just chilling with us on our, like, chest or our shoulder. Like, we walked around with them everywhere. And then, like, they'd go back in their little, you know, their little play cage with all the little spinning wheels and little tubey things that went across the living room. It was a big little home for all 4 of them. But, yeah, anyway, when they moved out, oh man, it was poop from Mageddon. We found poop everywhere. But I did wind up, somebody I dated did wind up wanting a ferret again. And so we did do 1 ferret for a while. And then when that, ended eventually, We did find... that wasn't quite Poopmageddon, but there was definitely some spots I was surprised they managed to get their work into. Yeah. Dodge's hair, all over my clothes and everything. Loki's hair is everywhere. It is everywhere. The biggest goal I have for my puppy is just to make sure he doesn't pee on anything. I want to make sure I take him out enough so he doesn't feel the urge to pee on anything, and then we're good. That's the smell that takes forever to get out of the house. All the other smells are easy to clean up, but dog pee is... it's rough. It's hard to clean. Okay, yeah, he's martyr that time. I was curing Winnie, and then Yashka's health started dropping like a rock, so I was like, oh, here you go. This is the time for murder. If you run past any undead Yashka, be careful, we have 3 people in yellow HP. Yeah, speaking of undead, there they are. Blue ghosts. And boots. Alright, let's dump a big cure on Yashka. And we're gonna renew Indie Fury. And then put a Geo Frailty down. Ah, put it down instead, never mind. Let's hit one that's still alive. And a cure on Yashka to get links on the enmity lists. Looney, I appreciate... I am gonna be working on that. I have a feeling that there's a reason that it also doesn't do streaks. Because if it did streaks, Seraphina might be at a 200 streak. I haven't been able to keep 100% track of it. Sarah claims the one that she didn't say anything she was around. So if she's telling the truth about that one, then she's at like a 212 streak. Wait, hold up, Yashka. Or Truth Fitty. Wait. You're gonna get aggro. HP yellow. Okay. Alright, now we're good. Bro, team venture, let's make money. Yeah, I don't think they play around. You're not wrong. Come on, Lakes. Come on, thanks. Oh, you're fine, Yashka. Just making sure Lynx is doing what she needs to do, and she's way behind. Holy cow. That is some hard lag. hear that tree fitty? That's an expensive bag takeover. I'm just kidding. Ah, goodness, you're distracting me. I is distracted. Or not you. Looney's putting up adorable pictures of Grahatia eating tacos. Graha's like one of my favorite characters in 14. I did! Baker, I did on both characters. I mean, okay, you now have me in doubt. I am doubting. There's a chance Takeover's right and I messed it up. That's okay. I'll live. But let's see. Check on both logs here. I might not have. Yep, that's exactly what was going on, Yashka. Exactly. Now, honestly, Yashka, if you want me to be like a focus healer and go that hard, just bring Shu. Then I'll focus 100% on my healer. But there'd be times I'd move links in. I'll like, alright, let's quick put an indie up and da-da-da, or attach links to da-da-da. Turn for 2 seconds, I come back and you'd be near death. No, I'm a professional white mage. But you came very, very close. You were at 58 HP the one time. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Well, I suspect. Oh, thank you for all the bets, Looney. I mean, on my mains, it's not really a ton. I mean, it's like Master Trials and crap like that, Yashka, you know? Like, yeah, Master Trials and Swordy and stuff. And I'm not in the mood for Swordy tonight. I haven't worked up the will for that. But I will. I will. You're not skilled enough for Master Trials? Not as a multi-boxer, you're not Yashka, but if you brought just one of your characters, you are very strong. Maybe the level 4 Prime, I'd be kind of terrified to see what you would do. Level 5 would be even scarier. We would just need other people interested in doing the Master Trial, yo. Like, Guller's been running the Master Trials lately. I'm a little jelly, to be honest. I only ever did Unafraid of the Dark and got I have the Great Sword. Now Takeover. I have a bunch of level 2s and a bunch of +3 gear. I never took any of the primes. Here, you want me to show you something, Takeover? I was gonna look for somebody to raid. But let's take a moment. I was gonna see if you want to do another ambuscade before we call it, Yashka, honestly. There's still like 10 minutes before I usually hit time. Here you go, Takeover. Look at this. Can you see the numbers, or are you on a phone? These are my voracious psyches. AKA, I have a full stack, so it takes 2 slots now. But what does that tell you, Takeover? I've been getting psyches since the very first moment that they came out. Including that, what was it, 1 or 2 week period we had to get the psyches before the new month came in? And it was like a slow release. But the whole point being is like, yeah, sure, I can make a bunch of primes quickly if I grind on this character. And get like mezzos and all that kind of stuff. But I need that group. I need that group that actually plays during the times that I would play, and I have the jobs that they need. And you know, like, this is why you're multi-boxing, Takeover. Because it's hard to find that. It's almost mythical. I've had it a few times in my life. And that's kind of part of the journey to Ashura, you know, was kind of hoping with more bodies and people. Now, Tiko's showing me the way that you can do pugs, that Ashura is so busy that you can do pug sorties. Ooh, the Abyssu Rod. Alright, you know what? Nicotine, caffeine. We're talking about something Shuko actually does need to work on. Let's go into that menu. Here's my crafts, everybody. I have expert clothcraft at 110 and all the furniture and key items to get it to 120. So I'm 120 clothcraft with a level 4 shield. And if you don't know what that means, that's okay. Let's get into the nerd crafting stuff. If you're a crafter, you know exactly what I just said. And then all my subcrafts are capped. But look at my fishing and my synergy. My fishing is level 8, and my synergy is level 4. So, yeah. I never needed the cap synergy anytime, like my, where is it? I have like a crafted set. Right, like my smock? Chased made that before we stopped talking. Like, Chased and me wound up going to the Chocobo racing track, I still remember. And he was trying to skill up his synergy, so he was looking for people that had smocks that needed to be done and stands. And I did, so I was like, okay. Oh, hold on, I'm coming. I'm coming. And then Athen helped me with the stand. Anytime I ever needed help with synergy, there was a friend. For my Focia neck and all that kind of stuff, somebody was around. It's like, you know, I got my license late. I didn't get my driver's license until I was like 18, because I always had friends that could drive. You're both... Well, okay, Link's disappearing in a moment, but we're both on the way here. There she is, in the pile. Oh, and my guild is not Cat Takeover. I have a lot of hidden guild, though. My guild is in my gear. I don't multi-box all of them. My friend is here, who's a 6-boxer. He's currently controlling 4 of the characters, right? And then this character is my daughter's account. And I just geared it with Bard and stuff, so occasionally I'll 2-box. If, like, I have to, and I hate it every time I do, I usually just prefer to play my main, which is this character. And this account has a bunch of, characters on a bunch of servers. Like, right now we're currently on Siren, but I also have a character Ashura, Ahame, Fenrir, I'm forgetting one, and Shiva. And I also play on the private server Horizon, too. I hope so. I hope so, but she'd probably want to play her Red Mage again. That was the first job she brought to 99. I don't think I'd get her to play Bard. Sometimes I do, you know, I hate to say it, sometimes I do use the term tunes. But I usually use the term characters. Yeah, that's true. Nothing is wrong with Red Mage. See, I do play a lot of MMOs, so over the years, so sometimes you'll see some of my vernacular mechs. But 11 is definitely the MMO I've played the most of. It probably goes like Final Fantasy 11, then EverQuest, then Final Fantasy 14, then maybe Dark Age of Camelot, and there are a whole mess of other ones that are probably tied and close to tied. And that resets your job abilities at least, Yashka. Not all of them, but a few. Near dawn. What the heck? Benediction. Just cause. Just cause I didn't want to remove everything. Yeah, the frailty and the, Winx doesn't have Idris, but she's still 900 Geo, so... with the data and all that stuff. So that, combined with the Fury, the Frailty, all the buffs that Yashka's getting... yeah, Fakeling's that strong sometimes, you know? Oh crap, I need to use a... hold on. Alright, I need to use a seal. Did I use a seal yet? I did not. Okay. Alright, Lynx, use a seal. Oh yeah, Yasha's very powerful. He underestimates himself a lot. I think it's just because he hasn't done a lot of the content, so he may not know about a ton of it, but like power level wise, it's very strong. You and Takeover are very similar than Yashka. Takeover is just learning certain things now, but at power level, Takeover is like silly strong. Has like a Dark Knight that can just like mindlessly slap bosses that I used to take whole alliances into a couple years ago. And struggle. But yeah, I've seen Takeover learning Swordy, doing a great job. And I've always seen Takeover smack all the Omen bosses around, except if you haven't seen Takeover fight Kay yet, or maybe there's a couple I haven't seen Takeover fight yet, but I've seen him beat most of the Omen bosses. Oh, you a ton of times. You don't have a real scholar or a black mage? I would encourage scholar first. Well, never mind. Skip everything I just said. You need a Geo first. Because even you see what Lynx just did to your damage numbers, right? Lynx doesn't have any legendaries. You imagine if I brought in my Edge or a Shuko. You would have been hitting even harder. Yeah, it's so silly. But like, just even what you had and combining that with Blinx's 900 heal and then my heals and everything, you weren't going down very easily. Alright, Yashku, though, I think I'm gonna call it after this, though. Let's just definitely get the key item, though, for sure. I dig this music. This is good music to switch to the room in. Oh, we got to battle music, so after. Make sure you get the key items first. Hello, goblins. Moblins. I don't judge. Yeah, but Yashka, that's strategy stuff. That's not power level stuff. That just means you need to understand the strategies better. Your power level is just fine. We're actually gonna leave my two characters here because we're gonna switch to the room for this. Yasha, thank you so much for playing with me today. It really meant a lot to me. I was feeling really sad, and I've been getting really tired of playing alone on my streams. And it's really nice to have somebody to play with. No, don't feel sad. It was great. There's nothing sad about that. Having somebody you play with is great. And like, you know, I've been doing the missions with Livy and stuff, but like, that's different. We both hate doing missions. We're just like support partners supporting us through like something we both hate doing. And it's like, I hate doing this. Oh, you hate doing this? I hate doing this too. Alright, well, let's go through it together because that way we'll be able to get it done. And that is my logic, right? But everybody, I want to thank you all for joining. I'm gonna look to see, we want to raid somebody who's playing Final Fantasy XI. Oh, I have more pops than... Yeah, I have a whole pop set for sure. But, maybe we'll have to set one up for sure. I'll have to look into it. But thank you so much, everybody, for joining. YouTube, unfortunately, you won't be able to follow us for, YouTube or Twitch raid. But we'd like to raid and share the support and bring it over. Since I'm playing 11 today, I do want to raid somebody that's playing 11. And... the cat lover is on. Do we got somebody else on? Horizon player... No, just the cat lover. Alright guys, we are gonna raid Velner. Velner is the cat lover himself. He plays on the Fenrir server. He is the one character you saw me make, the reason that I made that character. He has helped that character get some gear, including a Bumba clear. He's very, very busy. It can be a little hard sometimes to do stuff with him. It's kind of another sad point from earlier, but he's a great person, you know? And, yeah, we're all cat lovers, for sure. Yeah. Truce Goose, you're catching us near the end. We're sitting here getting ready to say goodbye. We're gonna read, Velner. But I'm just, I usually pull things into my little virtual room here with all these things I love. I don't know if anybody can recognize my Dancer Mythic, but, it's close to my head. Back there in the back of the room. and a bunch of the other stuff in the room. Yeah, I have a lot of stuff in here I love. But alright, everybody, let's go say hi to Velner. My next stream will be on the weekend. Keep an eye out for notifications. I will be playing 11. And then on Tuesday will be more Legend of Dragoon on the PlayStation. We're close to the end of this one on that. Hi, everybody, lots of love. Sayonara, Jane, Matane. Adios. Take care. And I'll see you all next time.